Hello, everyone. Welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. We're working away on the railroad. So, finally figured out a way to build it without any major clippage. So, I'm gonna see how things go. I finally got a method sorted. Which I can then take all the way here. So, I plan on doing some railroad work, but at the same time, I'm going to break it up because you can't spend the whole time doing that. It'll get a little stale, I think. So, but I'll just kind of go through the method for my madness here. I'm setting the straight stretches on 45 and 90s. And then I'm going in afterwards and just blending with a couple of blocks. So as to minimize the amount of clipping. It's been a tedious process just to get it the way I like, so I didn't bore anyone with that last night. I did say I was going to stream yesterday, but once I got doing this, I didn't want to bore everyone, so. Because I can be kind of nitpicky, and I was, so I really didn't want to subject anybody to that. Because this is what it was the whole time. Just manually fitting in a couple blocks at a time. But then like trying to find the best angle to do it at. So that it still looks good. Which again, a lot of the times I'm not happy with, so. I end up reworking it and trying it from different angles, so. I always try to start with a 5-degree. Just to start the corner along. While still maintaining a bit of the shape of the corner. So sometimes I was adding a click to the turn, or 2 clicks. Or 3. And then trying again. See, I would rather have like a smaller gap and clip than more clipped blocks. I guess is probably the best way to say it. So again, it's just been kind of a pain to figure out where exactly I like the angle of the blocks and stuff, so not gonna do a bunch of this, but just want to show my process here. See, again, something like this, I'm debating whether I should just leave it as one or do 2 blocks, so it's just kind of picky and finicky and entirely based on me, so really serves nothing to the game, really, other than my preferences, so or my own personal visual appeals, I guess. So I've been using half blocks as well because they blend in nicely. Well, not halves, but been clipping at the halfway point. Yeah, see, like this one, I want more turn on it. Okay, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So again, there's a few spots where the gaps are a little bit bigger, but most of the time it's for a smoother outside, because that's what's going to be visible the most once the railroad tracks and beltway go in, so. And I am going to allow the clipping through the vegetation, just and the rocks, just for a bit of curb appeal and realism, as trees and stuff tend to grow into structures. 1, 2. Start with that, see how that works. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It'll probably look smooth on both sides. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is what I've been up to for the last couple days. I was going to stream last night, but I started doing this, and then I thought nobody wants to watch this nitpick, so I didn't end up streaming, and ended up leaving it running next, and just letting things so got lots of materials all cooked up, but well, we should be able to get a lot of stuff rolling, so oh, too much. Whoops, wrong button. My bad. That's actually really not that bad. Okay, that was pretty close. Drop a 10 down. The outside edge. And then this one we'll replace with another probably 10 from this side. 1, 2. Let's try 20. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Glad that's coming along. Oh, womp womp. There we go. So I rebuilt it with enough room to speed jump through here, just in case. So now that that's coming along, and then there's a good plan for it, I'm going to go back and look into some hub upgrades, see if we can add to them or find out what's left anyway, because I think I've got most of them all filled up. I just need the oil products to fill the last bit, which if we do that, then sorry, I lost my train of thought there. We need the plastic products to fill up the rest of these, and a few motors. But again, a lot of those plastic products, the plastic and the rubber, if we, same with these heavy modules, frames, if we scavenge enough crash sites, we can find those. But there's lots to send off. Gonna put those away. We got tons of hard drives to scan once we do the oil products. We've got lots of concrete and steel to make the railroad and the beltway. So, excuse me. So I can spend the stream working on that, or we can work on research, which we have access to some of the products for. Or we could make some of the products for. So, but I think the prudent move would be to either A, get the oil started, sorted, or start the beltway and importing goods or raw material to the factory here. So so a lot of the decorative zooping and stuff like that I'll do offline. So, I guess it's back to the railway. So, start working our way down. So I didn't remake this blueprint because I wasn't entirely sure how I wanted it at the time. So, because it turns out that just one of these sections, just barely big enough, or small enough, I should say, to fit in the blueprint designer. So, I'd have to find a way to, like, do half at a time. Because I can't, I think I can just barely spin at 180 and get the same thing, but it all changes when I do the inclines, so it gets weird. But it's all got inverted ramps for triangular bracing. And much of it is in line as possible. While still supporting everything. Got some bees trapped under there. And then we got our little flat here. Oh, now that these slopes are done, I want to reinstall the ramps. Fine, I'll run it out myself. Oh, I haven't finished beyond here down, so. There we go. There's not quite enough room to jump on the downhills, but you can slide jump the uphills, which is handy. Which again, some of this steel that's in the concrete will get removed. I guess realistically, 6, 5 every 7. Oh, 6. 6 of them will get removed. But there we go. This is our tiny little old coal plant here. Which is still putting out more than I'm consuming. So. Plus we have enough charge for almost 4 hours without power, so I think we're okay on that front. I think these ones still need to be white though. Just because they're getting touched by the seawater a bit. So we'll salt stain them up with the white finish. These foundations are going to stay because this will all become one big port. Hey Rod, welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your day going? Just about off to work. I'm home. So obviously better now, you know. But yeah, just another day. Pretty average, can't complain. First world problems, so you know. Oh, shit. Aw, dang it. There we go. Oh, you reminded me. I got a fresh afternoon coffee here. Speaking of heading to work, I made a nice little home for the day coffee. Play some Satisfactory and keep my brain running coffee. But I'm kind of decorating for now. I have been working on the railroad the last couple days, which is why I didn't stream last night, because I was being rather tedious trying to get a rail line going that was somewhat shapely rather than just square corners. So got some groundworks laid. We're going to start getting the beltway ran and kicking around here. But yeah, other than that, not entirely sure what all is going to happen today, so nothing's been planned because I was just kind of messing around with that all night. So, but I did need a break from it, so I was thinking I had to take a break from it last night too, so I went and got some hard drives, but I don't have anything to research. Steel over here still just working away. That used all the concrete, so those are full. There we go. We can scoop up a bunch of these. Hey, Rex. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your day going? Thanks, man. No problem. No problem. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Are you going tonight? Nice. Early days are good. I'll second that. Opa. What's in there? And those are all kinds of goodies. Okay. Oh, right on, right on. There's been a couple of those lately. I think what's his name, Valhelm Pickle there? I think he just had had a birthday stream as well. Not bad, not bad. Smoother than last time. Smoother. Going much slower. Going much slower. So. It's coming along. Been working on the railroad for a bit. It's off in the distance there, so decided to take a break and check on the machinery. But I'm going to be moving everything to that cliffside over there, so it'll be fun. Be fun. I like the building aspects. No worries. It's not for everyone. No game's for everybody. We all got our styles and our preferences, and hell, sometimes they change from month to month. So, who knows? Or like even like beating a game and suddenly just losing interest in it happens. So, or you just try too hard and you get burnt out. Yeah. Or you stop playing it for a while and then pick it back up again. Games are great like that. So, I think to properly start planning some stuff and things, I should prioritize getting the Beltway over here this today, or as much as I possibly can. There's a lot of that stuff and things up there. Can move down here. And fire up once the Beltway's running. Thanks, Rex. I'll catch you later somewhere. Appreciate you popping in. So, I think first things first, we'll go tap some mines with Mark IIs. Sure, we'll call it 10. We can grab those right there, and we got lots of steel pipe up at the other facility. So, we'll cafe chute our way over there. Don't forget your bevies, everyone. Excuse me. Hey, Shane. So, I was also thinking about the roadways. And for the most part, I think I'm just going to clear them. I'm not really going to asphalt them. I'm just going to clear them. Make sure they're nice and wide and very easily recognizable. So that way, That way they'll look better, more natural. Um, they won't end up straight. And let's see. So what I've done over here is I've taken the Mark II miner and I've just started feeding the limestone directly into a sink. And now there's 22 tickets there to go along with the 17 I had. So that's just been working away the entire time I've been working on stuff and things. So they're tallying up pretty good. And then I dropped the store right beside it just for convenience. But I haven't really gotten much or anything overly new, so that's up and down corners. That's the inverted corner ramps. Half foundations, we'll add those to cart. I'm sure we'll add that. And we might as well add that. Still gonna wait on walls. We'll grab up those. We got grab the modern railings. The road barriers. And, I think that's about it for there. We don't need any more equipment, customizer, organization, management. We can scoop all that stuff. I mean, why not if we have enough points? What are we at? We're only at 18, so let's buy all those. What's that? 8? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not using that yet. Chrome. Let's go with Chrome. We'll take that. That's 21. Zoop. Done.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Excellent. Okay, so we needed some steel pipe for our to-do list. Which there's lots of it right there. We have just enough portable miners for everything. We got enough steel pipe, enough encased beams. Modular frames, no problem having extras. And I must be hitting that hour mark. Oh, not even an hour yet. Boo earns. I'm sorry. That kind of sucks. I must have mistimed things. So, let's grab our little blue doom buggy. Ah! I have no way through here. Oh no. Now I've gotten my, now I've gotten the buggy stuck. Do I have enough? Yep, I can pick it up. There we go. Right, so start with the beltway. I think it's probably best to start at this end. And I think I'll actually change that one there. And that one there back. There. It's about where the salt stops and the coal starts to change the color of the concrete. You can still put another one there. And there. Excellent, excellent. Now, that one's the old finish, I think, unpainted, yeah. Which, again, I'll make sure I change all this after deleting the coal power that's here. So, oops. I'll welcome in, folks. Give you a quick overview of what I'm doing here, or what the plan is for the stream. But this is my starter coal plant. I'm ready to tear it down and start moving this coal to my Megafactory for steel production. And it's going to follow what will be a train and belt line. So it's going to start with belts and it'll evolve to a train line. And I've been getting that sorted the last couple of days so that it had some flow to it and it wasn't just a square straight train run. And today I plan to reconstruct this area into a bit of a production facility and train station. So I'm not sure what all is going to get produced here, but the cave back there is opened up and we have quartz and sand being produced down in the cave. So we need to get it up here for train pickup. We also need to get the coal and the iron and the limestone that it's all over here, all these pure nodes. We need to get them to start flowing to the factory. So that way we can start producing more items than we have from the little rat tail start. So I haven't really expanded the rat tail. I've just left it running in the background while I've done other things. So it's just kind of ticked away, filling up storage containers. So quite a bit of materials there saved up to get things rolling. But I want to combine each normal node with one of these impures. And we'll run them together because I don't quite have them, or do I? I might have Mark IV belts. I still won't be able to run them all together with Mark IVs, so I'll have to do at least 2 lines to the factory. So we'll definitely do that, and we'll get a couple lines of limestone running. Maybe more than a couple, because there's a couple piers sitting right over there and a couple piers sitting right here. So plus 4 pure irons. So if we have all those running to the factory, that'll be more than enough to produce all of our concrete beams and cased beams and everything we need to further evolve things. Because we need to build a bunch of motors before we can spool up too much oil. They've just kind of been producing very slowly as I manually feed them, so that is the plan for today. And honestly, I'm giving you the overview because I'm fighting the urge, but I can't fight it anymore. So unfortunately, I do have to run to the washroom and take a quick couple minutes. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will be right back with you in a couple of minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, apologies folks. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the build. Some zooping and some destruction. Or repurposing. However you want to look at it. But excuse me. Very sorry about that. So we're going to commandeer this area. It's going to end up being a train station. And like a loading slash storage dock. Just trying to build everything here into the stones as much as possible. Keep some of the natural curves. I'll still, you know, covering the shit out of it with concrete, but keeping some of the naturescape and map in is nice. So, this stuff's gonna need to be white. So basically, anything that's touching the water, as far as concrete goes, I'm painting it white. So as if it's been a little salt touched. So, but then all of the concrete that's on land, or specifically this area, will be the carbon steel color, because oddly enough, it is darker than the black. So that's going to be the color choice for a lot of the concrete. Anything along the water is going to be white. Things of that nature, just to try to keep a fair bit of curb appeal, or as much as I can. So, but as for all of this, I think we're going to zoop out a whole bunch. Just so that we have a smooth transition if vehicles are coming in here. Fill this in here. Yeah. Now we have a base platform for everything we're going to get started down here. So I'm gonna leave that, but I am gonna take out cacti. There we go. So we don't forget to do it later. Gonna try to zoom out what I can see here, because again, it's all going to all these coal generators are gonna come down anyway. So if I hit the machines and stuff, it really doesn't matter. But I am gonna keep this line here, so once the coal generators are out of the way, I'll zoom out those few lines. There we go. And I'm not sure if I'm going to expand along here, but I just want to keep the shoreline in mind if I do. So, just dropping a few maybe blocks. Because there's limestone over there that we could bring over, so. Also, I'm going to bring this, I'm going to burn this bridge here. Sorry, mission. And bring it down, connect a couple of these coal miners to each other and send them on down the beltway. So I think we'll start by running back and filling up on concrete, because that's what we're going to use the most of. And as much as everybody dislikes them, I am a big fan of the dismantle crates. So fill up on those. And we'll start converting everything. Alright, so all this we're gonna stock up. We can use for steel or black powder. Once we get things moved and sorted out. So. But until then, we'll just clear the area for us. So we have room to work and organize things. Or repurpose, if you like. So, we'll tidy up all our blocks here, get them matching with the carbon steel. There we go. Once was there is now gone. So we'll get the water out of there and we'll finish zooping out a bunch of this concrete and taking that beltway down and constructing the others. So we are going to move raw resources to the facility, because from there we can we'll be able to switch them in between smelters or refineries later if we're going to use all those recipes, which we have unlocked all of the available recipes that we can. So, everything up to this point is unlocked. It's just not sent and delivered. There we go. Oh, now before I forget, I better do something like that to remember where the coal nodes are. This one should have been easy enough with color change, but you know me. It's, that color change probably just isn't enough. Just a simple dude who sucks at games. For the fun of it. No. I just tend to half-ass them because they're games. Unless my OCD is preventing something of the case. There we go. I don't think I need to zoom in that. We will, though, need a path. Oh, shit. Oh, well, those boxes are full anyway. We need a path to the cave. And I think probably along here is the best bet. There we go. See how far this got us. What was that? You grabbed on 45 for some reason? You silly. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of the cacti without getting rid of the... Nope. Oh well. Okay. So that's enough to get us in there. Get in there. I guess I misspoke there. It's almost enough to get us there. Sorry. Oops. There we go. Probably zooming out a little more than I need here, but it's better to just have it down, in my opinion, ready for use. So I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to bring everything out of there, so whether I'm going to put it through the constructors first or bring it out raw. Because it's quartz and SAM in there. Those who don't know. So there's sulfur over here as well, at right around here-ish. So we can get a lot of stuff onto this this train and flowing down to our factory spots. So hopefully we can pull this train right off, and it'll look pretty dope when it's done. Excuse me, sorry about that. All right. So we'll give these cacti a trim. Maintain the aesthetic. And then I always want to not cover up any spawning nodes like berries or nuts. There's some bacon, I think, over there. So I might not cover that. So if I ever feel the need, they're accessible. No, yeah, right there. Okay. Just for the neatness and the natural curves against the concrete, I'm gonna finish these last couple lines out. Monster 26. Yeah, you can place everything in the hotbar that's in your build menu. You can put blueprints in there as well if you wanted to. So you just place shortcut, and there you go. All your blueprints are in your hotbar too. So yeah, you can put any of your buildings or constructibles in there. You can put all of your customizers in there, materials, walls, and yeah, all your blueprints. Very handy. I like it. Especially on controller. So I do prefer controller to the keyboard. So okay. There we go. Now we got some room in our storage, or in our pockets, sorry. So we'll start zooping out these water extractors now. Some of this pipe. There we go. The cable was too tight. Snapped. It's not that and don't think of it like I blew it up or got rid of it. I just kind of keep it in my pocket now. Well, what are you guys doing here? Well, shit. Welcome back, friends. Oh, I don't have enough room for you. You jerks. Yeah, exactly. I'm not destroying anything. I'm just keeping it in my pocket for later. So. There we go. So, this is kind of what I was sorting out the last couple days there, mission. Was getting some of the railway sorted here. So I used 90s and 45s as much as possible. And then just kind of clipped in 2 or 3 where I needed. So. And then I got a big old design over there for the elevated train section. So that's really just the outline. And I just did it that way because it was easier to see and visualize, but I think 6 out of 7 of those frameworks are going to get replaced. But for now, that's the outline. Once we I'll run down there later and show off the beltway that's gonna go in, or the trainway that's gonna go above it, I guess, is the better way to put that. So now I gotta zoop out a few hundred concrete so I have room in my pockets for those guys. Is free camera part of photo mode? Yeah, it is, Monster. If you go down to photo mode and then decouple, then you can move your camera way out. And then you also have a zoom function, so you can zoom in and out as well. Whoa, 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 sorry. It zooms quite a bit. I'm not sure of the hotkeys for keyboard, just because I am using controller on PC, so you would have to check your defaults. Dang it. More concrete. We must zoop more concrete. What's that? Can we trim it up? No? Alright, fine. we won't trim it. Zoopy doop. Get the concrete out so I can pick up animal guts. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Let's get rid of this concrete now. Oh, the doo-dah day. Yeah, piggy, piggy, not enough. Grr. God dang. Here we go. We can get rid of those leaves. Don't need those. We want piggy bits. Okay. Excuse me. Now let's start getting things. Sorted for the Beltway. There we go. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, bevies. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna start doing a poll each stream now, just out of curiosity. So, again, none of it's gonna be, well, not tonight. Tonight it's not based on what I'm doing. It's just everybody's favorite part. I'm just curious. So, trying to figure out, because I really only have 4 options, but there's so much to choose from. I kind of have to be vague and broad about it, I guess. Jeez. How do I word it into 4 options? There's so many. I got logistics / organization. The of course the building aspect of it. There's the sandbox aspect of it. But yeah, I'm not sure how to word the 4th one because there's just so many things to do. I guess like Explo combat / like item hunting, I guess. So there we go. We'll fire up that one. It'll just run right until the end, so there's no rush to jump in. But yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that and add a little bit to it for folks if they want to have their say. So get back onto our foundations. I guess, kind of got to go over that, so. And then we'll take our miner. We'll drop it down this way, and we'll use a lift to get it down. And I am going to be a little stingy on the unneeded items, but like filling both sides, whereas I just kind of want it on the surface structures, so, and then enough room for the belt, so I might even like take out something extra, but at the same time I want to have some resemblance of realism to the build, so which is why you'll notice a fair bit of nitpicking of things. Especially things I'm doing. Things like this, where I don't really need to do that, but it just looks like the column is all now part of the rock. So rather than just kind of floating up there, just a personal preference. Everybody's got theirs. So, whoops. So I'll start with something like that. Yep, I think that's directly underneath me. It's going to be the start of the beltway coming in here. And again, this is like a one-off beltway, just kind of for this northwestern area. As the machines upgrade or the miners upgrade, we'll add the train stop in as well to bring those extra resources in. So we're going to excuse me. We're going to use this area as like a collecting area for the resources. So make sure they're all Mark IIs and facing somewhat towards either the ocean or collection point. Oh, Twitch bot, an hour and a half in. So slow today. So slow. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine each of these normal nodes with one of the impures. So I think I might even turn it that way a bit. Just to keep it out of this main area. That way, the train will have access to come through. Belts can still come out of the cave. From that way. Go past the miner on the outsides. That'll leave me room to bring that limestone over to the train station. Yeah, I think that's just what I'll do. Zoop-a-doop. Oink. So now I can bring those two normal nodes down this way. Bring them up this side to tee them in with this one and this one. I should have enough room to bring them around this side. So that way they can tee in here and then belt off to the factory. Okay. Just get this elevated belt here out of the way. There we go. That opened things up a little nicer. And then I think I am going to step these up a bit. Just that way we have nice even platform to bring the limestone down onto. It will just give them a flat collection point here, and then we can ship them off. So. Mind you. The single lift straight down would look much cleaner. And then we can... Oops. We can do this. And then... that. There we go. That's better. That'll look much better. Coming down. Getting collected here. Fine. I don't want to pick them up anyway. Really? Is it on single? No, it's on area. Fine. Be that way. That looked much better. We can collect the the 3 limestone that are up there at this point, bring them down, belt them over. So that'll come together down here. These will come together. Same with this one, we'll do something similar. Okay, this one already is a Mark II. That's excellent. Okay, good. That out of the way. Now, I think for this one, I'm just going to zoop concrete straight down and straight over, rather than do the elaborate supports stretched out. Just make a pillar straight down. There we go. And then we'll fill in the backside. And then we'll lift straight down and into the beltway, or into the merging zone. Oh. Gonna cover up my nuts. Sorry. I know Ada did tell me to continue to expose myself, but that was to hard drives, so. So that'll come down to there. These two can run over there. Yep. Okay. We're good on that. Excuse me, sorry about that. Zoop-a-doop. Okay, so now we need to drop our merger. Make sure it's all centered up. Good. So I'm actually going to take these 3 and 4 high, because of the other 2 belts that still have to come out of there. plus for walking space underneath. So that one's going to be at our 4 height, and this one will just be at standard 3. So this way we can try to keep things fairly in line. I put that on a line. I did. Of course. He's got to go on a line. Now we can get our belt on, switch over to straight belt. How bad's that? Ooh, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Okay, so the other way is with the merger. Because this way we can use the straight belt to go that way. Hey. Still not enough room. You make me do that? Don't really want to do that. Okay. Change of plan. I'll face you this way now. And then turn your lift. Huzzah. That should do it. Probably should even go right here. Oh, stop it. Don't be silly. Yeah. That's the way. I like it. Stop that. Now we'll do the lift from the top down. That way we make sure it clicks into that merger. No, we want it that way. Oh, I do have Mark 4s, okay. So now we click, oh, right, we don't click that just yet. We click that. Make sure that's going down and that away. There we go. Then we'll take our Mark II belt, run it into number 4. Now we can take that and go to there. Here's those two back together and going again. Now I think I do have to get rid of this, just so the belts don't clip through. Sorry, belts. Now, how far are you going to go? How low can you go? That line. There we go. Keep our Mark IIs running out. And I think it's like 7 tiles, but it's just as easy to do that. There we go. Oh, I keep doing that shit. Well, that's pretty excellent. Guess I'll just drop it on this line, hey? I'm running the center, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good, good. Very good. And then we'll switch it up over here. So now the stuff from the cave can come out. Call me you. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for joining, you. How about hey, you? I've responded to that as well. I'm actually, I'm trying to do a Megafactory for the first time. So I've made a couple failed attempts at it, but I think I got it sorted this time, and I think I can incorporate some curves and things like that with some minor clipping. So, but yeah, I'm going to try to have an all raw material factory. So. Yeah, thanks. I'm taking things a lot slower than I did last time. Normally I rush to get certain techs going as fast as possible. But this time I'm just focusing on building the infrastructure to get materials moved first. Those are my starter rat tails in the orange, and anything that's going to be permanent is in the white. And then that's the train line / belt line. So gonna run belts down the middle, and then up above that I'm gonna lay train tracks. So it's going to be quite the project, and very, very slow, and then very, very hectic. So, because last time what happened was I had too much materials coming in too fast. I couldn't process them all, so. A little more optimistic this go. Yeah, the Mark II's still 60. We can do something like that. And that. Oh. We need to nudge you over, don't we? Don't we? I'm at my furthest save. I'm at right now, and I also rushed everything in the beginning, yeah. Now I'm building all the big factories for the late game, like 900 per minute's rubber and plastic. Nice. Good call. Yeah, as long as you're having fun. If you want to restart 50 times like I do, then have at her. But yeah, my plan long term is to turn the Spire Coast here into all my turbo fuel power generation, and then later rocket fuel. But I'm gonna get all my plastics and rubbers right here, close to my mega site, which is gonna be up in this cliff and waterfall Spire area. So I want to have the train running through here. And then over to the Caterium that's here. And then I want to bring it up past the iron and down to the coal. So that's just, that's going to be the northwestern line. Oh yeah. That's why I had to, I really had to pump the brakes and start slowing things down. Fine, then. Now you're just off because miners are just off. Okay, I accept. Just do the whole mergy thing. There we go. Thank you. Excellent. Now, to cross this area... it'll probably look best if I drop all my... if I drop it there. And then run the belts out as far as possible. Which I think is actually going to be this line. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, I prefer I'll always prefer a controller. I find it much more comfortable and enjoyable. I can switch between the couch and the chair and the PC chair, and I can stand up when I need to. I don't feel bound to perfect posture. Hey, stop it. No, you can make it. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, it's just personal comfort. I know I'm missing out on a couple features by not using mouse and keyboard, but I can always just switch over if I need to real quick and do the stuff and things and switch back, so. Now, this lift has to click up 4. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody's got their preference. So, as long as you're comfortable and enjoying things, that's all that matters. Let's see, there we go. Thank you. And again, like I found just a few tricks to get out of the mouse and keyboard bind. Oh, you're doing it, but you're not doing it? Don't be like that. I mean, again, call me a freaking weirdo, but I play vanilla, but I prefer controllers, so I'm almost intentionally making it harder by not taking advantage of any of the great mods out there. So, oh shit! Oh no, never mind. I want the. Do we want to go that way or direct that way? Leaving that open allows me to bring the... Well, like bring the copper down along there if I wanted to. But yeah, no, I don't think I need to have room there. So, my only thought is if I run quartz and SAM underneath that, then I should run this side. But I'm also thinking if I run things all the way over to here and then over, it'll be easier for the train ramp to escalate or miss things, but it should be running high enough that I can get these through. It's only 4 wide, and I do have some gaps planned for it, so. Oh, that's fine. I also only got the 500 inventory slots mod installed. Yes, the game I want. Yeah, I tried the curve builder because I want some curves, and I just didn't like the way it clipped, especially with the steel frame foundations here. It just made them look way too busy and ugly and less less realistic than actually more realistic the way they have them. So, but yeah, to each their own, right? That's the beauty of PC games, is you can mod the crap out of them if you want to, or you can leave them as vanilla as ice cream. There's a few games where I modded the crap out of and played them like that. There's and then also played them vanilla. So it's nice to have the options. Bring that way and that way. So we'll do that. So run to there, and then ultimately there. So there we go. I think that's the one we want. Triple. Yeah, we just want the triple. Let's keep asking if they're playing the game right. Yeah, there's no right or wrong way to play a sandbox. Exactly. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. That's what it's about. So you don't have to build it the same as a popular YouTuber or anything like that. Just build it your style and make it your own. Do what you like. If you like spaghetti, make spaghetti. If you're OCD, be OCD. I love sandboxes just for that reason. Oh, a little bit of hitch in the giddy up. We'll have to default that. Hide it. And again, there's infinite replayability too. So if you think you did it a way you don't like this time, you can do it different next time. It's awesome. So I always enjoy that infinite replayability. It's a nice feature to have in games. Which also makes playing it quote-unquote right or wrong kind of moot, because what's right for your style isn't always right for everyone's style, and you know, some people want a Megafactory, some people want modulars. Yeah, as long as you're satisfactory with it, that's all that matters. Oh, screwing it up. That's supposed to be Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3. So we got 120 coming in there. You've got 60 coming in there. 60, 60, 120 for 180. That's a Mark 3. Mark 3K there. All caught up. And that one is still the Mark 2 coming from the top. Yes. Okay. Back on track. Back on track. Mark 2, Mark 3. Mark 3s from now on skis. Satisfactory's world is static, so the replayability... Yeah, true, but the building options are next to infinite, so But yeah. I know, right? The map is so incredible. Like, I was astonished when I found out that it was, that they had, like, one person do the whole map themselves. It was just crazy. Just crazy. Beautiful, beautiful work. So, what if I turn that right there instead? Yeah, as far as I know, or what I heard was, it was all done by one person. I mean, I could be wrong, and that just could be rumor mill. So don't take it as 100%. That's just what I heard. So, but still, true or not, the map is absolutely splendid. I'm a sucker for a beautiful map too. Yeah. Yeah. Kudos to whoever or however many did it. It's absolutely awesome. It's one of those one of those features. Who did it? Doesn't matter. It's perfect. So props to them. Okay. Now we're gonna bring this down. And then run it that way. So first I want to consider what all is going to be running that way. Because I will need... Oh. Because I want to make use of the train. I don't want everything running by belts. So like the 4 pure nodes that are up here, I really, really want to pick them up at the train. So I think I might take these 6 normals that are here with the copper and the limestones, and I'll belt them over. I think they are the closest decent source. Let me switch over to the interactive map. Take a little look-see here, because there's a couple pure iron nodes near the lake on the right side. But I do have the train running right over that big island there, so on the left side. So yeah, I think I'll tee those in, probably on the south side near the river, so that way, or maybe they'll maybe I can cross them just. I know, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it now too. Back when it first released, it was released around the same time as Manor Lords, if you're familiar with that one. And I opted for Manor Lords instead. And I'm not regretting it, but I do kind of wish I had started playing both at the same time. Sidet, I'm going to guess. We'll call you X. Apologies for screwing up your name. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I'm attempting a Megafactory. This is a long story short, attempting the Megafactory. So I'm just working on the northwestern loop, which is going to get things started here, and going to incorporate the oil down here for plastic. The oil up here for fuel and power. Just need to make some compacted coal and some packaged fuel to get turbo fuel unlocked. So or mostly if I just go find the packaged fuel, then I can unlock turbo fuel. So I kind of want to jump straight to turbo fuel rather than have to make any basic fuel. So which will then turn to rocket fuel. But I'm gonna build the bulk of the factory right here where the habitat is. So incorporate the waterfall and the arches here. And long term, a bauxite train. And then basically a loop in each quadrant. Like a northwest, a southwest, a southeast, and a northeast kind of thing with a central train down the middle. But yeah, I'm gonna take my time, and I really want to slow down and do this properly or decently, because I've screwed it up a few times just by rushing it along and doing things out of order and not being prepared. So yeah, learning from mistakes and trying again, all that good stuff. Like that clipping, that's gonna kind of bother me. So switcheroo. Switcheroo, switcheroo, switcheroo. Hey, you, switcheroo. Think of it. Don't need that. 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 For that. Oh, that's, womp womp. Oh well. Shame on me for screwing up. So we need a merger. Right there. And now we gotta upgrade all of that belt to Mark 3. Off to bed, you. Alright, rest well. Have yourself a good night. Hope to see you again. If not, hope your factories turn out satisfactory. So that'll be Mark 2. Mark 1. We'll put that up 2, I think, makes it level. Alright, thanks. Thanks, you. Appreciate it. Then we'll definitely catch you again. There we go. Mark 2. Gotta switch it to the old default or default. Hey, do folks emphasize the D? Is it default or default? Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. Where are we? Mark 2. There we go. Is that a yes to the emphasis on the D there, mission? As in default? Both. Just whatever pops out, eh? I can't control what comes out of this mouth. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's probably the Canuck in me that that adds D to everything, just because we say the Zeds. So could just be that. Mark II. Hit that with the default. And then we want Mark III. That way. And then this side is should already be Mark IIIs. Zoop-a-doop. Okay, Mark III, Mark III. We're good to there. Mark II, Mark III. Mark II, Mark III. Mark II, 3. Excellent-y. Number... that should only be a 1. And that should be a 1. Okay, good. And that's a 2. 2s. 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 Okay, perfect. 2s and 2s. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I think, honestly, to be like perfectly honest, I'm pretty sure I grew up saying default, like emphasis on the D, but then when the band came out, it was default. So everybody kind of softened the D. But that's my almost. That's my skate time theory as to why we use both. Or gen whatever in the middle gen we are. Not quite X, not quite millennials. Okay, fair enough. So. The dictionary's got an emphasis, so we emphasis. Dang it, where's me floory hole? There it is. Yeah, it's all good. Sometimes engineer speak is a good thing. They do like things very, very clear and definitive, so not always a bad thing. So now, pure Mark II should be pumping out to 40. So that'll be our Mark III. And as far as our limestone goes... Right, I'm gonna hold off on that. Because there's all these piers over here. And we'll train them. So yeah. So I think it's really just this bit of coal that we need to belt over there. From here, anyway. We'll pick up the limestone and the iron with the train. We will belt... the normals over there. Because that'll be much less logistics. It's more than enough material to make all of our resources for building. I think that's probably going to be more productive than working entirely over in this corner. But that said, I still need to get coal to the factory, which I will probably end up Cafe Chute. I will I'll end up running a train over to the Blue Craters to pick up those 3 pure coal nodes. So that's not a bad thing. So from here for now, I guess it's just going to be these 2. Do you think once things get fully expanded, that I will need to incorporate some limestone and iron lines into the beltway? Because the train will just get overloaded with like Mark III pures pumping out nonstop, so the train won't be able to keep up. So I'll have to keep some things on the belt. But for now, I'm just concerned with getting this coal over there, so that way we can continue making phase 2 parts and stuff of that nature. But I must apologize because I have to run to the washroom again. I'm sorry, folks. It's just my body. We all gotta stay hydrated, so grab yourselves a drink and a snack. The kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And as soon as I get you guys something scenic to look at while I'm gone, I will be back in a quick couple of minutes so that I can run to the washroom. So, my apologies. And I appreciate you guys waiting and hanging around. Thanks. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry folks. Appreciate you just waiting, hanging around. No pitter patter, let's get at her. I am going to keep running out this 4-belt situation, or 3-stack we got going on. Just so, just in case in the future we need to upgrade. It's easier to drop those lower level miners in below and then just add the belts for them. So I think that's going to be the plan. But, yeah. And as for right now, we'll just commandeer this side. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. We don't want to encroach on that and clip. Well, we do want to be right there. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Now, are you gonna make that, or are you gonna look all bumpy? Yeah, you're gonna look all bumpy. All right then. We'll just back you up. There we go. Get on there. Stop it. Oh, silly belt stands. Go. Okay, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seams. Okay. 6, 7. One, 2, 3. What are you doing? Why don't you go to the 45? Go to 45. No. I know you can. Hmm. Why are you not going 45 for me? That just don't make sense. No. Don't fail me now. Tell me I gotta make some like weird ass floaters now. Fine, be that way. Stop it. I could have swore I put them 45 accidentally before. Because those go 45. So why don't those go 45? There we go. Fine then, be that way. We will skin that cat that way. You just want to be like that? Okay, so that's the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Lucky 7. Don't worry. We're only going to 7. We don't have to take our shoes off. 3, 4, 6, 7. I can handle this. There we go. Sweet. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's better. Crazy, crazy belt stands. No. Now, where's our next straight seam right here on that line. But I think we'll bump it up to this one. Little nudgy nudgy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. There we go. Now, where's the last 45? I think it's this one. Let's call it this one. There we go. You crazy belt stand, stop it. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder, will you make it that far? Here's hoping. Just kind of guessed. I didn't really measure that. No, it's kind of a curve, but also kind of needs to be right there before the curve starts. There. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? So far, so good. Getting there. We're almost to section that's prepped for the train. Anyway. But again, this won't carry on all night. It is kind of slow work. It can bounce over to the factory and change things up. So. Also, why I didn't lay down or didn't stream me fiddling with the steel frames. Would have been very slow going. Oh no. Been using curve the whole time. Still should still be coming out okay, I think. Yeah. Dang it. Be that way then. I was trying to be fun about it, but fine. Won't stand on the belt. Hey. A lot of belts. I might have been able to find something closer, but yeah, this'll do. There's that. And we gotta do one stack at the 45. And one more at 45. Then we can curve that around to the straight section. There we go. So that one. This is actually longer than 7 for a change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. One of those, please. This way. And that way, and that way. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's where we start conjiggering. So, drop back here. And then I think we'll bring the curve right to here. Now, the weird thing is, I'm not sure if I accounted for a triple on that edge. Sure didn't. Well, I guess we'll have to do away with the triangular bracing. There we go. Can't say it. Can't use it. It's not allowed. But man, it looks good. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. You're coming down. I'm sorry, but you're coming down. Oh, other than I can't like slide jump on the way down, but it's okay. Rule of cool wins. But this would be a perfect chance to bring it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Now we'll just bring number 4 into here, number 3 down to here. Shit. Yeah, it's probably easier just to remove the triangular bracing on the inside here. Just allow full flow of belts so I don't have to pyramid them or concern myself. So I still have some triangularity out here. I don't know how that got out of balance, but those ones should form a straight line. Oh, it's right. Never mind. Never mind. They don't on the slopes. But yeah, I guess we'll have to take this out. That kind of sucks. Oh well. I would rather take it out than clip through it. But that's just me. No. Sweet. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little micro nudge. Good old micro nudge. Boop. Nope. Boop. Stop it. Micro nudge. Thank you. Micro nudge. Thank you. Too far. Thank you. Zoop. Man, I wish you would stay that far for seven friggin' tiles. 2, 3, 7. Silly bees, you are so trapped. 1, 2, 3, 6. You can't get out of there, huh? Okay, little micro nudge, please. No. How about now? Yeah. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Micro nudge, please. No. About now. Thank you. Micro, thank you. There we go. We made it back to the flatland. We're almost there. No, micro nudge. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lucky 7. Excellent, nice. Five, 6, 7. Should jump on the old spin to win. Been yelling 7 so much. I'm not gonna change everything right now, but I'll go back and drop those 3s and 4s to 1s and 2s. Just so So that way I don't have to change my my long-term design of the beltway. So especially if the number one thing running to the factory is probably going to be iron, so I'll probably need some, I'll probably need the iron belts in the center to be 4 and 3 high, so that'll be that's my guess. I haven't actually tried to figure out what's required to process everything on the map, but I'm sure it's an astronomical amount. There we go. Kinda lucked out doing this on the curve with the curved belts. Micro nudge, please. No. Micro nudge, please. Stop it. I know you can fit there. Your friend just did it. Why for are you not? Stop it. Why are you doing that to me? Damn it. Fine. You jerks. Oh, see, made me use default too. I want it to be curvy. There we go. Well, I guess I'll just run out this bottom one then. Pretty spot on. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Oh shit, wrong one. I think I want it right there. My little micro nudge. There we go. That's better. Oh, come on. You're like literally right there. Womp womp. Oh, I know. I'll trick you. Haha. Oh, you tricked me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fine then, be that way. Stop. I think default's gonna be the best curve. Too long? What do you... Man, uphill, you ruined me. You ruined my system. Shit. Oh, that means all these gotta come forward. Let's just do this then. Trying to make the belts as long as possible, so if I ever have to come along and upgrade them, it's the least amount of sections and the lowest chance of missing some. But I thought I was being ahead by placing these first. Womp womp. What are the chances you're gonna reach? Oh, you will. Sweet. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna guess you're not gonna reach down here. No. Missed it by that much. Hey now, come on, micro nudge. Thank you. Suck at bees, you can't get me. Maybe this will work out better and the stacks will end up right where I have my my main supports. That would be a nice, happy little accident. Little micro nudge. Thank you. Okay, hopefully that reaches. Ah! I looked away and got trapped. Don't forget about your beverages. Teas, coffees, etc. It's literally right there. Right there. Like, what's wrong with you? It's a shorter distance. Stop it. Oh. Silly game. You're breaking my OCD by making me take this offline. Can we like micro nudge like halfway and meet in the middle? And then maybe I might not notice it as I go by. That's all it took. You silly thing. Okay. We'll ignore that. And the fact that it's going to kind of throw them all off from now on, but whatever. That's right. Don't make me rebuild this damn beltway. I don't wanna. Micro nudge, please. Thank you. As long as the supports are like hidden in the framework, when you look at it from like a big cinematic side view, then I'm okay with it. That's my preference over I guess. Okay, well, fair enough. I'll give them that one. This one's offline. Now, micro, thank you. For real? Missed it by that much. What about now in these flat sections? You gonna be okay? You are not. Okay. What if I just do this to get you started? Will you play along after here and here? Oh, you're gonna hit me with the old missing materials this time. Fine. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? Bastard. Oh, we're so close, too. I wonder if I got any beams hidden over here. Hopefully I toss some beams in here. Womp womp. I doubt there's anything in the personal box up here, but yeah. That's kicking the pills. Is that real coal or compacted coal? That's just normal coal. Well, we've been out in the water for so long, let's go back the land route. Boing, boing, boing. Little cafe chute over the water. Or into the water. Yeah. I do like the parachute for the uphill runs. It's very handy. Oh, what did I need? Beams. Boing, boing, boing. Let's see if there's any in my storage crate here. Oh, just the one stack. All right. Confirmed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boing. Boing. How many we got in there? Good chunk. Go check it. This one. Beautiful. Okay. All the way back. Cafe chute. Boing. Oh, simmer down now, simmer down. As long as we're doing that, let's bring this along for the ride. There's already a double there. Strap a motor and prop to your back. I know, right? Imagine you could have the jetpack and the parachute, or the hover pack and the parachute at the same time. Oh, it'd be awesome. Just sail the world with a hypertube. Maybe there's a mod where you can have both. doesn't seem far-fetched. I mean, if I had like some sort of self-flying device, I would definitely want it to contain a parachute. But I don't know, maybe that's just obvious to me, but I mean, even motorcycle jackets and helmets have airbags in them now, so parachute on a jetpack is probably just, you know, sound logic. I was gonna say, I thought you were working. There we go. Good, good. Yeah. Come on. These belt stands are picky sometimes. Especially when you're surrounded by foundations. Okay. So... We have arrived. Oh, Belvedere. Tell the factory that we've arrived. Okay, so now some boring zoopy-doop for a minute. Going crazy with this thing. Bang. Whoa, missed a spot. Hey, Paul. I personally don't consider it an insult, but I am Canadian. So, not American. No offense taken. Just, clarifying. North American. Yeah, close enough. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Okay, so we now have an area where things can come in. Don't know how it's gonna quite line up with the train station. I think it's actually gonna be above the train station, but then can line this spot here with all the storage containers. And less water for me to fall into. Alright. Once we have this down, we can start considering our floor layout and belting in the normals from just north of here. Okay. Boing. Boing. Oh, right, I put it in my pocket. Ooh, and I forgot I can build trucks. Oh, chat widget, you're blocking my view here. Oh, I don't have proper motors. Shit, that was a bit of an oversight too. Womp womp. It's a bag of holding, actually. I had Hermione whip me up one. What was I after? Yes, the customizer swatch. Blue one, we'll place that one over the green one. Boom, there we go, back to our little blue doom buggy. Oh. Sorry folks, 1 second, jeez. Look at the activity, faster than I can read for once. Thanks everybody, I appreciate it. I'm gonna, how about, is Paulo okay? I don't know if I can pronounce your first name, so I know I can pronounce Paulo, and I really appreciate you coming in from Brazil. Thank you very much. Thank you for the compliments as well. Paul, where'd yours go? There it is. Finally done with all preparations. All fab buildings ready, all lighting, all tubing. Oh, nice. It looks amazing. Sweet, sweet. 3 real life like building. What manufacturing? 3,600 cubic meters of rocket fuel. Oh, nice, nice. Sorry for the USA, didn't know. Have to write American friend at least. Few of my friends live in Canada. No problem. No offense taken, Paul. No offense taken. Just letting you know. It'll be 18 by 20 fuel generators. Wow. You've already got a few down. It's gonna be, whoa, 216,000 megawatts. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. Wow. Cool. Cool, Paul. Cool. First name translate to John? Alright. I can do that, John. Whichever you prefer. Appreciate you popping in, joining. I just have a multi-stream going right now, so trying to stay on top of both. Okay, now. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Apologies. Kinda forgot what I was up to here for a second. It's I think because I don't have any hard drive spinning, and I am going to I'm gonna need to make a bunch more motors before I can really enact it. So I think I'll start launching these off and finish up tier 5 here. So we'll shoot our friend off to space. Bye, friend.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Yes, I'm sure you were quite defensive of us. So, that's basically what we need. We just need a bit of, I have some compacted coal made. We just need enough packaged fuel. So, I could even probably find that on our drive sites. But, we can now rescan things. So, we can shoot some more hard drives through. There we go. Foundation I'm using here. Yeah, it's the concrete foundation with an all white swatch. So that's the carbon steel finish, and this is just a white finish. I'm on a 9060 XT. So it's doing fine right now. So I'm really liking it so far. I upgraded from 6800 this year, so the 960's really been doing the trick. I'm yet to use the Eyefinity. Oh, out of concrete, eh? Well, fine then. Use the Eyefinity for it, and do like a triple wide movie, but it's looking great on the 4K games. Especially with my my multitasking while I'm streaming. It's gotten rid of all my bottlenecks, so. Oh, I didn't. I got the Explorer out and then didn't drive it over here. What an ass. Bouncing along with Blade Runners and a parachute. It's just too awesome. Okay, so got a scoop. Yeah, I can see that working great. I went with an all AMD system for their memory access, so the GPU can share the RAM. Concrete. I was here for concrete. Well, that's just it. My last card was a 6800 XT, and I mean it worked fine, but for half the price, this one's better now. So it's an easy choice until they
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Whatever the hell they're doing with the GPU market. Because right now it's just stupid. They're kind of doing whatever the hell they want, and they're bending knees to miners and people scooping up everything instantly. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's good. I forget what resolution the TV's running. Actually, it's in the options. What am I at? 3840 by 2160. But I just do the stream in 1080. It's easier to send out both at 1080 than it is to multi-stream at 1440 or 4K. Twitch won't let you do anything above 1080 right now unless you're a partner or you're part of their I think they have a 2K beta going on or something. But I'm not too worried about that. I'm just playing for fun, and glad people are popping in and enjoying it. And John Paulo, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Sorry for the delay on that. Thank you very much. What did oh, at some point I passed 100 and the notifications didn't go off. So thank you everyone in like this stream that's subbed. Holy shit. I was like 3 or 4 away at the start of the stream. Now we're over 100. Thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Wow. Really appreciate everybody coming out and showing support. Wow, thanks. Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was doing now. Just getting concrete for stuffing things, right? Right. And just really need to be hanging on to that. And the coal we can toss in here for him to use. Make sure it's regular coal. Yeah, regular coal. Okay. There we go. Well, I left it over there. I pulled out the buggy and then I left it over there. My eyes aren't good enough to notice, so I'm over it. I can notice the difference between... I more or less notice just the general computer performance more than the visual performance. Okay, so those are still going, so we'll dump some beams in there. And I'll make some versatile frames for us. Get back on that train. Hey, there's their shuttle back. What have we here? Nothing yet, eh? All right, all this stuff is, like, done. Forgot about that. And that should still be full? Yeah, good. I'm keeping this one just to feed the depot. That way I do have a little bit of, overhead to work with. Cafe Chute. Don't forget about your bevies, teas, coffees, whatevers. Nice. 2 for 1. What we're talking about. Get 2 birds stoned at once, Julian. Well done, Pioneer. You fully explored and exploited the area. It's wonderful news. You've earned a Fix-It approved micro break. Now get back to work. It is such a beautiful area up here. I like it. The downside is there's no manta, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I do want to exploit the whole map. So long term. I just got to stop rebuilding things and slow down. Okay, so on that note, I think I'm running around with like a chicken right now. Oh. Speaking of running around like a chicken, with my head cut off, there go the batteries. Sorry, folks. I hope you're not getting dizzy. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'll tell you when it's all done. Oh, shoot. It's gonna make me, yeah, it's gonna make me. Okay, I'm done spinning. You can look again. Yeah, the battery's died. We're back. We're back. Fresh batteries. No more spins. Okay, now while we're here, we'll do the double whammy. No, this one just takes double A's. So I got a healthy supply of rechargeables, so I can have 4 on charge, 4 ready to go, and 2 in the controller at all times. So it's just a pop out, pop in. Yeah, I just got a basic Xbox controller. Been thinking about getting like one of the fancy newer ones, but So I guess we'll launch off our fuel power.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
The PS5 controller, or you're playing on PS5? I haven't had a PlayStation or console since 3 and 360. Actually, yeah, let's make a couple of miners while I'm looking at it. Don't want to run out while we're building. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, it's not on console, but they want to bring it to console, I think. If I'm hearing correctly. Yeah, there's lots of people that that prefer the PlayStation controller over the Xbox. I was one of those people, but I haven't liked a PlayStation controller since 3. The PS3 controllers were super comfy. Okay, so let's take a look-see here now that we can build them up. Fuel power generators, yep, motors and rubber. Refineries need motors and pipes and beams. Oil extractors need motors. Okay, so I think popping together some stators and motors is going to be numero uno. Whoa. Yeah, that's always the limitation with memory, or with consoles and games like this and sandboxes and stuff, is you can only ever build so much because you're limited on memory and storage. Whee! Oh, come on, flip back over, do it, Doug, do it. Come on, you can do it. Oh. What'd you do, Shane? It's all your fault. I was trying not to hit you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're such a jerk. Don't have room to pick up your, like, the stuff. So I guess it's just sitting there for a few minutes. I'll just abandon the buggy and hoof it. I wasn't driving, officer. This isn't my drink. There's nothing in this coffee. One sec. No. I consent to a blood test. I know the labs are closed this late, so we'll wait till morning to run it. I know, I shouldn't have taken it out of my pocket. Oh, you got one in your factory for an employee? Awesome. Quality control, I assume. That's all he really does, is look over stuff. He comes by, scrutinizes, and leaves. Oh. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, I'm here. Never mind. Look out, doggo. I didn't realize building over by the water is actually a way to like, I call him Shane, but a way to keep those out of your factory. Because like they'll like just spawn in if you build in one of their spawning locations. They'll just spawn inside of it, whether you have it totally enclosed or not. It's pretty funny. Okay, so now we're just gonna slap you down and pump some out. We need motors from stators and rotors. All right. Do your thing. Now, the other downside is we need that, and we'll spin it around. And you are going to make stators. To feed that. And I forgot about you. Oh. Zoopy-doop that down. And another storage bin. And another belt. There we go. More screws. Don't get screwed. Satisfactory tips. Okay, doke. That'll make few of those to feed those, which can, I think, these, well, I ain't got no alibi. This is ugly. Oh, bow, it's ugly. Hey, Turtle. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Okay, so that should get us working on that stuff. So, hit our to-do list. We'll clear that out. Now, we're gonna need, let's see what's up there. A whole bunch. There's a whole bunch up there. Let's call it 6. How the hell with it? Let's go with 8. Refineries. I think one pier does. They kind of have like the same ratio as smelters, I think. So like the impure can handle 1 refinery and a pier can handle 4. So let's call it 8, 12, 16. And, oh fuck, I don't know, let's start with 20. I know we can get away with 20. I've built that before, so. So there's our grocery list there. Most of which we have, except for rubber and motors. So. Right, the Explorer's there. So the tractor's here. Let's go right the Explorer. I see you. Don't worry, help is on the way. Yeah, all right. Did it. Little blue dune buggy. Oh, in the sand. Little blue dune buggy. In my hand. Oh. I know. You build vehicles, you can build cargo, or drive vehicles, build cargo, and then you can manually transport cargo. You have some choices with vehicles. Full send. Whee! But man, you don't have a little dune buggy though in SnowRunner. This thing's badass. Oh, I forgot to fire up another hard drive. Better do that. That has been completed. Added to your hard drive library. What'd we win? What'd we win? Recycled rubber and coke steel ingots. Well, that's beating the hell out of the solid steel ingots by a long shot. But I hear recycled rubber's a good one too. Neighbor just made his hedonist build, as I'm calling it, where he's got the recycled rubber, making recycled plastic, making recycled rubber, making recycled plastic. Down into I forget what it goes down into, but yeah, it's call it the hedonist build, because machines are like just recycling and refeeding machines like waste products and recycling that into quality products. So yeah, so we need to get some rubber. Oh, I had to fill that hole before I fall in it. That's exactly something I would do. And I would do it with a full Explorer and a full inventory, so I wouldn't be able to get my shit back. And they'd be gone to Davy Jones forever. Woo! Vroom. Vroom vroom. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my land bridge, or my bridge to land. Super doop. Here we go. Don't fuck around, bees. Okay, don't make me come up there. All right. Hi, friends. Whoops. Sorry. Look out. I said look out. Oh, nice. Little double drive-by there. Well, fine then. Be that way. It'll make me take a bigger run. Do I even have room to collect the bits? I do. That's good. Hey. What's going on? Fucking bees. Bastards. Where's my whoop-ass stick? Oh, you're lucky, doggo. I almost whacked you. Beat your ass there, ugly. Spitting at me. Eat it. Just eat the beating. Eat the beating. Oh, did I pick up bits? I did. Okay, good. Hey, buddy. Right, you prick. Ooh, berries. We got room. Schnosh berries taste like schnosh berries. Very sneaky. Son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Get out of here. Oh, look. Apparently I killed you once and never picked up your bits. Excellent. Oh. Man, that was total chance for the parachute. Drop in on those damn bees. But they would have spawned on me, so. I'll slide in. Now we time that, and we can slide in here and beat this ass. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, you missed. Turn you into oil here in a minute. Take that. Okay, so we got this is a pure, and I think there's a pure over here. And there's a two normals over here. Hey, friends. I just fucking paratroopered your ass. Don't mind me, I'm just dropping by. That's the normal. And then there's one right over about somewhere near here. Ah! Man, you're feisty. What did I do? Oh, you missed. You know what? Just for the fun of it. Boom. I'll show you how to shoot. Boom. Oh, shit. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Kneecap just for the finish. It's gotta suck. That's the other normal. Okay. I knew it was here somewhere in this area. And then over here, I think is the other pier. What's that? Little bauxite node? I think so, yeah, bauxite. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Let me sneak up on the bees in peace. Ah, shit. Oh, good shot. I'll give you that one. But... uh-huh. Oh, shit, I missed him? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna blow your ass up. I'm serious. Boom! How you like me now? Okay. So this is our other pier. Now, because I'm not using this area for fuel, I will, well, I'll end up making a little bit of packaged fuel just for, once the extractors get upgraded. Ba-dee. Okay, now I don't have them on there. Right, motors. Damn. Okay, well then. I guess we, zoop-a-doop. Oh, right. We got the salty seas. go. Start zooping some of this out for refineries. Okay. Oh, poop. Help! I'm falling. Help! Can't swim. Can't swim. My spacesuit's too heavy. Zoop-a-doop. Yeah, this is the other pier. We're almost here. All right. I think we'll call that the edge. Oh, that was silly. Hey, Rod. Welcome back. Thanks for popping in. How's your shift going? Oh, that technically worked. Never mind. I'm being silly. Finally cooled down for you, or you guys still melting? Yeah, sure. Call that good. Right on. Yeah, I agree, Paul. You gotta have your foundations touching. Even if you do have to find the little pokey spots and sliver them in there. I know they're there, so they can't be there. Oh, 21 degrees for you? Nice. That's good working weather. Yeah, that's all right. Especially on an evening shift. That's good stuff. Makes for a comfortable evening, that's for sure. Especially when you're not sweating to death. You actually want a coffee break for coffee because you can tolerate drinking something warm. Okay. Now, this is something I wasn't doing last time, was double checking myself before I whipped out way too much concrete, which is starting to happen here. So, which is good. Whoa, what's that block way over there? Oh, I was using that block to cheese the piggies. So that kind of worked out. I'm glad. I'm glad. Good timing. Thank you, body, for once. As much as I don't like it. Thank you. So that's our pure. That's normal, normal, and another pure. Now the question is, I don't know. Last time I had my big fuel setup right here on the right side of that big arch. But this time, because my fuel is all going to be in the very north, and all my power production is going to be in the very north, I might plumb the oil over there for the plastics and the rubbers, so that way they're even closer to the factory, or even line them up like right along there. No, 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 can't do that. Gotta have the train running there. But yes, time to pump the brakes here. Have a little look-see. Yeah, it's harder to tell with the white concrete when you're building near the water, but yeah, I always try to make sure there's no weird gaps that stuff can get trapped under, unless it's totally intentional, just for material savings. Like my train bridge over there, it's hollow in the center, so every time you go over it, there's bees that try to get you, but they're trapped in there because I just made it hollow. Did the side walls only, so that way I could stretch the materials a little bit. But yeah. So sorry, folks. I need to use the washroom, and it's part of the scenic view and wanting to see what I'm doing here. But yeah, my apologies. I'm going to take a quick little break here to go to the washroom. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. All right, folks, thanks for waiting. Go. Get back to it. So, now, where would be the best spot around here for the plastic? If I drop everything right here, then it is really, really close to the factory. It's just a matter of moving it over. This also keeps it out of the way of the train, or belt lines that are going to be coming and going. Especially this area here, because the south quadrant train is going to come through this loop as well. So I want to have both trains fit through here. Which is going to require enough room to have two big stations almost side by side. So. Here we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So, if I because that whole treat area is covered with oil as well, that I'm going to need the extractors or the derricks or whatever they're called for them. But I do have all that area out in the ocean to build off of. But I would kind of like to utilize this island area a little better, while still keeping things close. Because essentially the road is going to run along there. This is really just reserved for plastic and rubber production, so. Guess anywhere in here we can make things work, so. Don't have to, I don't think I'm going to worry about any limitations on this. Just going to commandeer this whole area. Excuse me. Oh shit, did I just walk into a bee's? Oh no, Piggy. Hey, Piggy. So yeah, as soon as I can deal with these oil wells here, we'll have tons of plastic and rubber coming in. More computers and supercomputers and all of those lovelies. So, we'll reserve that area. Is it worth picking up? None of it's really worth picking up anymore. And the berries. Those are always worth picking up. Okay. There we go. Aw, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to cover you up. Quick, cover your nuts. There we go. Now, I was kind of trying to follow the seawater here with foundations, but I think I got a little zoop crazy. I think I did. There we go. Okay, there it is. I'm using the wet sand line as a line for my white foundations. Just to simulate the salty concrete. Oh, why not? There we go. That'll be our simulated salt. And then we got this one over here. We'll trim up around here a bit. Just a little off the top. Give these a little chop. Brum brum. Sweet. Other one's right here. We'll get that out of the way. Okay. Here we go. Oh well, we're at this height now. This is the height we're going with. Too late. Too late. Too late. There we go. So that covers 1, 2. 3. Hey, Shane. That's number 3. And number 4 is hiding over here. So we'll start zooping out this concrete. Go. Zoop out some more. Gotta cover our nuts. Sorry. And what do we got here? Sweet. Excellent, excellent. Or something like that. Pale berries, pale berries. Oh, lots of pale berries. Another good little patch. The other one's right over there, across the water. By the doggo cave. Just tons of pale berries. Okay. Now, we've got some foundations ran to everything that we can access as of right now. So, we have no shortage of room to build plastic and rubber refineries. I think, if I remember right, I think it's a 3 or 4 to 1 you want. Plastic over rubber. For computers and things, but I don't remember exactly. And again, that all really depends on your choice of recipes too, so. I'm just going to start with some vanilla recipes and work my way from there. So maybe when I expand and have all of those running, I might switch things up, but I think for now I'll probably keep yeah, I guess it works out the same, eh? So that one's kind of the cutoff line. This is the other pier. So if I have this pier running rubber, and then that pier and those two normals running plastic, I should be able to create myself a path through everything. Yeah, if I keep the rubber line on this edge and then put this plastic line kind of down the center here, I can then just kind of double that between these two from there over. I could even bring these foundations a little closer together and started a couple tiles earlier. So I think that's the plan. This will be rubber. Keep it on the west side of the platform. And then everything east of this extractor will be plastic. Okay, rethink. Okay, so if I make the two normals on the right or east, if I make them into rubber, then when I can expand to that area, that entire area can be devoted to plastic, and I can just switch these two to rubber. And then I'll have rubber over here and plastic over there. Long term. I think I like that. Okay. Now let's clean this up. That was some willy-nilly zooping. Okay, now this end, we'll tidy it up. There we go. Stop that one there. We'll, clean up along here. Watch out, birdie. I'm dropping foundations. Birdie, it's time to go. Thank you. There we go, then we'll come down. We'll have a row of refineries right here. Being fed by those two extractors. Then off center here, we'll have another row of refineries being fed by that extractor. And then down this row, we'll have another line of refineries from that extractor. So high. I might as well just put the ramps in where I want the color change to stop. There we go. And then you know what? Let's make it a little more gradual. Use the ones. Why not? There we go. N6KV, hey, welcome in. Thanks for joining. How are you? Whoops. Get back on Zoop. Zoop, zoop-a-doop, zoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. go with that, and then we'll do something like that. But to go to sleep because it's midnight for you. Wow. Saw your stream. What about you? I'm well, thanks. It's 6:30 p.m. here, so I still got a few hours to go before I catch up with you. But hope you had a good day and a good night. If anything, I'll put you to sleep. It'll be me. Did you play Satisfactory as well? Yeah, just a few hours. Just a few hours. Well, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hope I don't keep you up too late or bore you too much into sleep. Oh, vehicle. You would be in the way, but you weren't in the way there. That's weird. Weird. You love Satisfactory? Yeah, I'm really digging it too. I only started playing at 1.1, so... Let's see. Oh, can't drive over that. Probably can't drive over the little ones. Alright, well, I'm not going to be loud and screaming too much, so... I may laugh a bit, but just so you know, I'm not one of those loud screaming types, so I totally won't be offended if you fall asleep. We all got work and stuff to do tomorrow, so totally understandable. What am I after here? My ramps, but which ones? Really, just do that. There we go. You took a break, yeah. Yeah, I get like that with games too, where you just need some time away from them to enjoy them more. So, it happens, you get a little burnt out, and... That's fair. There we go. Get our little doom buggy out of the way. Zoopadoop. Oh, we're running low on concrete even in the depot. Sure. We'll stop it there. Switch to the white. So... It is. And I find, like, the rebuildability and doing things differently every time makes it the replay almost infinite. But yeah, it's super fun. When it released, I got Manor Lords instead and played that for a while. It's a great game too, and it keeps getting better and better. So I'm excited about that one evolving too. Right, we need the plastic. And we need motors to get the plastic, to get the rubber. Motors, 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 motors. Let's get motor in. Drop another hard drive in. Right. I forgot to start one after that one. Dang. Okay, well, c'est la vie. It's going now. We need concrete, and we're actually doing okay with steel. We haven't thrown some of that around in a while. So yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to put asphalt down for most of the roadways. Unless they really need it. But I think I'm just going to clear the brush and stuff. Oh, we might be able to buy a couple more goodies. Let's check. All right. Let's not drive over there. We shall hippity hop. Whee! Altera, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Train lines are one of your favorite things to set up? Yeah. I'm working away on the railroad, but I'm taking a little break here. I plan on doing 5 lines. So, one for each quadrant of the map, and, oh, just 3 tickets. Okay, never mind. You won't worry about that. Yeah, 1 for each quadrant of the map, and then 1 down the center for the bauxite. But that is the plan. I just got to slow down and make it look the way I envisioned it, rather than rushing around. Whoops, we gotta check for motors, motors. Exactly what I mean, right there. We need motors, do. We make them with rotors, do. Never used trucks or drones because you forgot about them. I like the consistency that belts offer you. Like, for example, if you want to plan your factory out ahead of time by your, like, raw resources per minute, then using all belts is definitely the way to go, because it comes out of your miner at a set speed, it goes down the belt at the same speed. It's very, very handy. Whereas, like, the trains and vehicles, they always have that bit of a delay where you get like a bulk load and then like nothing until they're back around. If you don't set up multiple trains for the same tasks. But again, that's just me nitpicking. So, and again, just different play styles. So, pick your poisons. I'm doing a bit of both. I'm putting my beltway under my trains. So, okay, that's empty. We'll scoop that. That's got 24 in it, so I assume that's full. It is. Okay, good, good. No, but just, I'm just referring to, like, miners in general, because, like, they'll only output so much, right? But, like, if you know your miner's outputting 240 and your belt's bringing in 240, it just, it makes the maths a little bit easier. As opposed to, like, setting a factory up for like a max limit kind of thing and then trying to reach that. Produce only enough to barely get along. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's another style too. What was I coming down here for? I don't know. I really don't know. Just checking on stuff and things, and then I grabbed the concrete. And then... No, and then. So these all should be done doing their thing because they either have no power or no coal at this point. So... that's it for steel. Yeah, my first couple were pretty quick too, and I kind of just like ripped through everything up in this corner. Like it's such a good area to start at that that you can almost go all the way, like most of the way to the end, just on this cliff here. So. So I got some motors, I got some encased beams. Let's adjust our list so that it's a little more realistic for us. We need to feed 4 of those. Okay, 1 second here. Let me just... Oh, darn, I didn't open that. Okay, we'll try the tools then. I forget what the ores put out. Or the extractors. Okay, so... looks like each one just under 30s, or right around 30, I guess. Whoa. Right there, doofus. Just read, silly human. Here we go. Per minute. Binaries. Okay, they're going to switch back. Okay, fine. I did do that. No, didn't I? That was slightly silly. Okay, well, there we go. We can get those built anyway. Brown. Okay. The other thing we gotta do is build those nodes over to the mega site. Full send. So, let's stop here. We'll toss out some of that stuff. We don't need it on us. What'd we win? What'd we win? Polymer resin and diluted packaged fuel. I knew those bastards were putting fucking water in my gas. Cheap sons of bitches. Polymer resin, that's 130 a minute. That's a lot. And then you can still make fuel out of it. So. Ooh. Oh, great. Let's send another one. Alright, we'll just hop, skip, and jump over here. Boing. Boing. Okay, let's get these down. Nice, nice. I accept. Accept your terms. Yes, yes. You, I don't know if you're gonna stay forever. Next is this one. Oh, there you go. KV. Right, I didn't put it on the bar. Didn't put it on the, well, it is on the bar, but, here's a node right there. Actually, I didn't put it on the bar. Hey, it was blue, it was blue. Go back to blue. Hey, stop it. You're just teasing me now. Come on. Come on. So you slowly look away and snap. Okay, there we go. Bring that out here, and we'll tie it in here with this line. Which will get tied into this extractor, which needs to go somewhere like there. So close to centered. Just couldn't get that micro nudge. Why did they have to be like that with the node extractors? Couldn't have put them on seams. Would have made things look so pretty.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Oh, thanks very much. Shit, I don't even have any of my widgets and chats open. Altera, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, folks, have I been zoning out here and missing some chats or? Not yet. Okay, cool. You boot up Satisfactory build. Okay, okay. I think I'm all caught up. Good, good. Good, good. Staying on top of things. I broke 100 this stream, so thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate it. I never expected it so quickly, just a couple months into streaming, so thanks. Glad folks are enjoying things. Okay, so we got our extractors down. Up to 240 a minute because it's pure. So those two normals are doing 120. Now we need some refineries. Let's guess at least 16. Right, I forgot to grab the steel pipes. That's something I definitely shouldn't do, is leave unfinished spots. I tend to fall through those holes. Boing. 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 Next time you see me on, you'll share your progress. You're currently at 15 to 30,000 megawatts. Around 20,000 consumption. Okay. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, hopefully it all balances out for you. Get things sorted. That sounds cool. I have my other save. I have a layout for like 20 fuel generators, and then expandable beyond that. So to just drop 20 at a time works out pretty good. Waiting on plastics. Motors for that. Still need the plastics. We could launch the train stuff. That shouldn't affect our hard drives. What kind of power are you generating? I wonder why my grid hasn't collapsed yet. Oh, you should have seen my one save. I was flirting with disaster for a while. Like, I had the little 600 megawatt setup, and I was like tickling like 590s and stuff, like on a regular with all underclocked machines and everything. It was, yeah, it was like looking at a, oh, I forget what the thing is for your heart rate, but yeah. My heart rate was basically matching the max consumption. Little mini heart attacks every friggin' minute and a half or something. Okay, so we'll go grab the pipe. Phrasing first, boom. And then get a couple refineries going just to check our numbers. I forget the base numbers. I want to think they're 3 and 4 to 1, but I don't remember. Last time I was using it for fuel power and then using the polymer resin. Oh, a bit of everything. Okay, okay. I've heard the geothermal is very irregular. But yeah, I would think your coal and your nuclear should be flatline. Unless you're having a water problem or a waste problem with your nuclear. Like a water problem with the coal or a waste problem with the nuclear. Links will get axed, but I do have a Discord if you want to send them over there. Yeah, be more than happy to take a look. That's another thing I like about this game is sharing ideas and how everybody's doing things different. It's fantastic. Makes for a great integration. Oh, sorry. I very rarely use it, so I never think to put it in. I don't have a server or anything going, but let me just pop it up real quick. It's under the same name as my channel. Just under Adam Eaton Games. So... I actually just started my Discord when I started my channel, so... Oh, here you are. There we go, KV. I think it just added you there. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Or yeah, send a picture there if you want to, and I'll take a peek after stream and stuff. And yeah, we can chat about it next stream. Okay, so now pipes. That's sorted. Encased beams. I know we got lots of those. Yoink. Now, the motors are probably at a standstill because they're not getting stators, because the stators need pipes and a wire, which are not being self-fed there. Okay, so we'll take some more wire and some more pipe. Oh, or just that. Right. They're not getting stuff and things. They're not getting stuff and things. Over here. I found you. Get rid of everything. You'll probably get rid of everything as soon as you finish this and get enough power. I'm going to keep, I have a coal power set up over here with the, there's 4 normal coal nodes. So I have some coal power set up over there that I'm gonna leave permanently. And, it's, basically running everything right now, so it's fairly steady. It's only 2400, but it's more than enough for the little bit of machines I got running right now. But yeah, there I got 2000. Yeah, I got 2000 megawatts on charge over there, so I got more than enough power for now. Entire power grid around coal. Wow, that's ambitious. Yeah, give it a go. I'd probably personally try fuel. I think that'd probably be a little bit easier than the coal to get more power out of. Unless you scoop up some of the alternate steel recipes and stuff like that. So be a fun side task anyway. I think it's super cool how you can just kind of spend the game playing with whatever power source you want, and there's a way to work through it. Hey, Workable, welcome in. Thanks for joining. My day was, I'd call it pretty average, to be honest. Nothing special, nothing overly exciting. Done work for the night, for the day, just playing some games, enjoying the evening. How about you? How's your day been? Go drop a couple refineries. Get fine. Cafe Chute. Yeah, the fuel power generators, or you can do turbo fuel or rocket fuel. Well, you got to do technically you kind of have to do regular first, but you can jump right to turbo fuel before you can get to rocket fuel. Just got done painting some doors. Now you're gonna go play Factorio. Nice, nice. I haven't gotten into that one. I hear it's very enjoyable though, so there's no telling what the future holds for that one. What do we got? Electrode circuit boards, which are rubber and petroleum coke. Tempered deuterium ingots, which is deuterium and what looks like coal. Well, let's fire up another hard drive. Spin it. Spin it to win it. Bejute. Boing. 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 Excuse me. Sorry about that. Apologies. Okay, so we got our normal nodes here. And I think I said I was going to do these two in rubber to get things rolling. Those two for plastic. So... And then once I unlock the derrick extractors, we'll turn all those into plastic and convert these two into rubber. Okay, okay. The whole time it felt like you played for an hour. I know, this one's just like that too. Oh, sorry, I missed the one before that. It's one of those games where you sing, play for 2 hours. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I totally get that vibe from it as well. This is the same way. I'll get on stream for Saturday afternoon or something, and it'll be 9 in the evening, and my stomach will be mad at me, and I'll be like, oh shit, fucking 10-hour stream later. I should probably eat some food. Or some, real full meal anyway, we'll say. I do graze as I play, which isn't the best either, so. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting stuff and things. Okay, dokie. So before that, let's see if we can get a big old buffer in here. Oh, I can't because I don't have plastic for a buffer. Womp womp. That's my grazing. That's my grazing. I try to do a proper meal every day. My breakfasts are I think I mentioned it in another stream, but my breakfasts are generally a bunch of handfuls of dry cereal and then a glass of milk while I'm making coffee and work lunch. And And then, yeah, I generally eat pretty good during the day because I got a physical job, so I take a decent lunch. But, yeah, days off, I'm pretty bad. I'll admit that. Okay, so I do need a separate for refineries. Zoop. There we go. My quote-unquote lowest form of a quote-unquote full meal is generally ramen with some protein. Whether it's like a chicken breast or a piece of fish or something, or steak. Yeah, steak and ramen. I'm one of those dudes. I'm weird. Weird like that. I can eat the ramen while I'm cooking the steak. Okay. So now, that should be enough room for a future fluid buffer. And then we can bring these up, because their only input's going to be oil. And then they fit in that space quite nicely. Might even give it a little nudgy poo here and see if we can center it right up. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. So, you don't like oil? Oh, I like oil. I'm gonna go Rockefeller on this shit. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do fuel. It just totally makes sense to do fuel and then do polymer resin. And then turn the resin into plastics and rubbers. I can't get around it. I love it. I love it. I love this recipe. And then just going from there to there with just water. Oh, I love it. I got to. I just love it. Fucking love it. Okie dokie. So 60. It's going to use 60 cube a minute. This thing's putting out 240. Excellent. So that's going to be 4 of them, which I don't have the motors for. Spent like 5 hours figuring out the byproducts and why I didn't make enough plastic, just to notice that I didn't have enough oil input into the refineries. Oh no. We've all done that with just about everything. Yeah. Oh, jeez, I'm so over all my mistakes. It's not even funny anymore. There was just so many of them that I couldn't count them to let them haunt me. There's so many of them, they're haunting each other. Fighting over who's gonna talk the loudest, but none of them are getting a word in edgewise. Okay. Well, that just might change the design of things. Because I didn't plan on doing fuel. But so much fuel power. Oh. Okay, so yeah. That's gonna change the plan. Not lying. I totally forgot the recipes. And I'm not a big... I don't want the I don't want to deal with the heavy oil residue, basically, is what I'm saying here. I don't want to deal with heavy oil residue, even to get the petroleum coke, which could be handy. But yeah, I'm gonna go with fuel. But at the same time, I didn't send the fuel gen. I can't do the... Oh no, I do have them, but I can't build them because I don't have any freaking rubber. Right. Okay, so then... Let's give this another thinkaroo here. Excuse me. Pardon me. So, we gotta do that. 30 a minute. Where's rubber takes? 30 a minute. Okay, balance those inputs. That's okay. 30 and 30. So if we go to the normals. Oh, it's still doing 120. Right. Yep. Okay. So there's no foreseeable shortages. If we just put a little, yeah, let's just get a little line running for evolutionary sake. Now, shit. That changes the plan. So... I wasn't going to make fuel over here, but now that I am, that's going to create a massive expansion. So... pretty sure all of the oil is north of that one. I think that's the southernmost. Just gonna bounce over to the interactive map here real quick. Yeah, that pure node is the farthest south here. So, that one being the furthest south. I think... if all of this is making fuel and moving the fuel south, then I can basically run power and fuel all the way down. Oh, I haven't even explored down there yet, but yeah, down here where the island is and things like that, so. But yes, I will commandeer the ocean for a lot of the power build, just so that it's simple and yet, call it simple and elegant. Or just OCD, you know, whichever. Now then, we need to get a little bit of stuff and things rolling, just to get a little bit of stuff and things rolling. So, it'd be nice and out of the way right here. We'll drop a couple lines. Okay. Just, we're building our power plants almost in the same spot. Yeah, I didn't, it's gonna change, honestly. This one's just temporary. I don't really want my power here, to be honest. I really don't. there's way more oil up here in the north where I really want to make my power. But I'd forgotten that I don't have, like... I haven't thought of my supply line in order to deal with the heavy oil residues from producing direct plastics and rubbers. I was remembering that I did fuel to polymer first. So I didn't plan for... I didn't plan to have fuel over here, but if I have to, or I might have to change recipes to accommodate it not being over here, or just accept it over here and just, yeah, use it. Make lemonade, I guess, as they say. Get our refinery back up. Where's that? Oh, sorry, friend. I don't like you there. That's kind of ugly. You're offline, man. You're offline, dude. You're so close to center, though. Like, why? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, now it's getting dark out and I'm just spinning circles. Okay, let's do it to it. And then I think that was centered in 3, yeah. Okay. Then come down that, split. Bang. Bang. Okay. So if I want to do it this way, then I have to do plastic and the heavy oil residue. Then I gotta do rubber and the heavy oil residue. And then behind them, I'm gonna need another refinery. Oh, I didn't put you on a line. Oh well, you're gonna be temporary. So yeah, we'll call that good enough. Okay. Okie, welcome in. Yeah, I believe that's what it's called. Gold Coast over here. I want to make my main power up here in the spire, but just getting started with the plastics. So I just want to get enough plastic and rubber going to expand and exploit the spire. So I do ideally want to use all these nodes for plastic and rubber though long term, and keep all my power generation up north. So that's going to use that 40 a minute. They're not doing 40 a minute. So that needs an underclock. To 30. Yeah, I have the map up, so yeah. There's so much oil here and there's so much oil up north there, but ideally I don't want my power here. I just got mixed up on my recipes for fuel and plastic and stuff, so just gonna do a little starter rat tail here before I solidify everything. No, non-issue there. Now we can do our plumbing. Yeah, you're just gonna be like that. Okay, fine. I'm okay with it. If you are. Sure. As long as you're gonna work, I don't care what you look like right now. Just do your thing. Stop that. There we go. So that'll make that. That'll output our... You get banned for saying Coke so much. Oh, you're not gonna tell me what recipe? They're all recipes, eh? Okay, fine. Fine. Less efficient replacement to coal. Okay. Well, I just need something to do with it. I don't really want it. I just need to do something with it. But it shouldn't. It doesn't have any liquid outputs. No. Okay, so you know what that means. See ya. You are going straight down the drain. Is it 120? Yeah, 90. Okay. That is that. That's that now, mister. That's that. And then we'll do a little zoopy doop there. We'll drop a couple of crates to fill. Where are they at? There they are. Actually, let's put them on each side of this refinery. Then, if we need to, we can just merge them all into the sink. There we go. That should, oh yeah, forgot about that. You're trapped. You're trapped. Okay, there we go. That should look after that for a few minutes. Another real kicker. We gotta run to power. Shit. Alright, let's just be ugly about this, but putting them on stuff and things be less ugly. I know it clips and it's gross and I hate it, but it's not permanent. Just got to think of it as scaffold, and that it's going to come down when the real building's done before the finish is put on. So that's how I try to look at my temporary ugliness. The permanent ugliness, not so easily fixed. But a few spaghetti power wires are easy to tidy up at the end. Once you've got their stuff sorted out and you need the space back. Boing. Oh yeah, pipes are a hair puller, man. That is for sure. I will second that. They never seem to want to cooperate, but I find as long as you're well, especially with water, but as long as the water is if your water source is always above where it's needed, then it's never an issue. But as soon as you're constantly pumping uphill or splitting in all kinds of directions, and starts to go to hell pretty quick. I haven't even tried to balance the consumption on my water extractors yet for the coal. I've just let them go full blast. They're set up, I guess 2 to 1. One extractor for every 2 coal generators. 2 generators per extractor, I guess. Come on. There it is. Or do I... Yes. I think we head over to the Caterium. You know the Caterium has a good the good power source. It goes there before it goes over to the other corners, so we'll entrust our power to the Caterium branch. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Reverse. Oh. Boing. Yeah, I totally need to update Botrix. We broke 100 tonight. Everyone watching, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm surprised it happened as quick as it did. So yeah, thank you everyone. Hey friends, I don't have time to play, I've got power to run. Oh, I said I didn't want to play. You guys play too rough. He'll just cry if I play that rough. Seriously kids, like... This Pioneer has like Gohan powers. You don't want to fuck around. Now I'll just cheese you with a gun. Seeing how you guys can't jump. Yeah, you better run. Nice. Oh, especially at 12 a.m. at night. Or, I guess you're closing in on 1 now. So yeah, that'd make you crazy for sure. I'll reload that while we got it out. Because why not? Grab up those. Save those goodies for later. Okay, now I gotta run back. You got silly piggies distracted me. I'm trying to do stuff and things. With the things and stuff. Oh. The old 130, yeah. Well, I can't imagine the big nothing burger of coupon points I'm getting for something that is a less efficient replacement to coal. Boing. 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 Top's made of rubber, bottom's made of springs. Whoa, watch out for the water. You guys. Alright, no Roxanne. Way to go. Way to go. Roxanne. You don't have to turn on the red lights. It's doing stuff and things. Oh, yeah, there we go. Tickets, get your tickets here. Tickets, tickets. There we go. Got some rubber coming in. Got some plastic coming in. Alright, we got stuff and things on the go. Excellent. 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 Yo. Boy. Let's see. Take out that and that and that. We're gonna need to go get more copper. Is that the compacted stuff? It is the compacted coal. Compacted coal is a much more efficient alternative to coal. Because it's got the boom juice inside. Boom juice. So, what else do we need to ditch here? I think we'll hang on to most of that. Yeah, we're just waiting on motors to make all those refineries. Okay, so we'll get the plastic and we'll get the rubber. What'd we win? What'd we win? Recycled plastic and rubber concrete. Ooh. Rubber concrete. That's more than the other one, isn't it? Is it wet or fine? I think it's the wet concrete. That's the other one. Yeah, wet concrete 80 per minute. But the rubber is 90. And then 2 for inputs. Where's the wet? 6 and 5 for but just water though. That's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Yeah, there's recycled plastic and recycled rubber. So you just, yeah, you I guess, you just mix them with fuel, yeah. And they can just kind of like recirculate each other. So you just recycle everything into each other. Just turn your fuel into recycled rubber and recycled plastic, and you turn your recycled plastic into rubber and your recycled rubber into plastic. And you can just build this big giant infinite hedonist loop of machines feeding machines. Okay. So where are we at? We just need 8 and 9. 8 and 9, and we can start packaging our fuel. So I think I'm going to I'm just gonna let the hard drives cook before we send off anything else. But definitely going to get the old train running. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Good stuff, good stuff. Thanks, Ada. Now, what do we need for railways? Just some steel. I got lots of steel. Cool. Let's do a little railway test. She did, yes. It just did not compute in her AI brain, so it had to be expletive. What are you doing, you silly human? You want that? And then the jetpack. There we go. So this is what I got for the train tracks down. I got it blended into the ceiling, but I don't have it blended in on the inclines, so. But now I can really see how well, well, how well my train line's gonna work out. So I really don't want it to be any larger than, say, 4 trains per quadrant. Just because the way they're gonna loop around. Don't want things to be overly congested, and I don't want too much material coming in. Which is why I'm just going to drop one at a time to a maximum of 4 per quadrant. But this is my, this will be my platform for the train up above, and my beltway underneath. So anything I'm running by belts, I'm gonna run underneath the train line with the train on top. But let's drop some track. So why not? Do 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 do. Mowing. Okay, train line, how are you going to work with this curve? That's not bad. Not bad. But I'm gonna guess we could probably get away with something like that. Let's try it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Never mind. So, if we, I think if we just do that little section there and, that'll be good. Yeah. Beauty. Probably need something similar at the top, but, should be easy enough. Oh, OCD, can't let that go. Sorry. I didn't fuck up any other ones by not putting them on the line, did I? I'll notice it and I'll go crazy. I did. Ah, what's wrong with you? Jackass. Okay. There's only a couple where I lost my mind. There we go. That's more better. Ah, there we go. OCD appeased. Ooh, look at that. Womp. 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 Finished your water lines. Gonna hook them up to the coal generators now. Then you'll be getting the coal. Getting the coal. Rolling coal. Can't go wrong there. Womp. 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 I don't think I want the arch. It looks kind of roller coastery fun, but I don't like the track floating in the air there. Oh, right there. So, what's going on? Let's figure this part out. So there's got to be a way for this to look good. Oh. Okay, if we just bring the arch a little past where we need, that's not bad. We get a little down clip there. Getting some there. Hmm. Now, what if... Are you gonna womp? Gonna womp. Yep, you're gonna womp. Okay. So we take the womp out. That's looking good. Now we can bring that down there. And that looks good. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm okay with that. Just the tiniest bit of clip there. And the tiniest bit of clip there. There's no crazy gross floating sections. Okay. I like it. I like it. It is satisfactory. Womp womp. Whoop. That's where the train line's gonna end. I probably don't have enough motors to make one, do I? No, I need motors and rubber to go for a little train ride. I guess for those that missed it, I'll just run the full loop. Yeah, that's the start of the beltway here. So the train again is going to go on top. I think I have it set to 4 frameworks high. This will be a coal line running in. And I'll probably end up belting some of the excessive amounts of limestone that are over here into the beltway as well, just to save a few train cars. Okay, so that's cleared out and done. Ooh. We're gonna have to start producing steel again here soon. Boing. Boing. Nice. Here we go, 31 motors. That's okay. Stators probably need a refill on supplies. Yep, yep, yep. I'm averaging about 5 days a week there, KV. I generally start afternoon Eastern Standard Time, North American time, and then I'll run for a few hours, and then on the weekends I'll do a big long streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday generally, unless I have personal plans. So yeah, that's the basic schedule. in a nutshell, which I should, now that I've kind of solidified, I should get posted somewhere for everybody. So, yeah, thanks for the reminder. I'll get on that. And, yeah, I think, I'm mostly just playing Satisfactory right now. I was doing a bit of variety here and there before I got hooked on Satisfactory. So when I start to burn out on this, I'll start to add some more games to the rotation, but I don't think Satisfactory is going anywhere anytime soon. So I think it's a new staple for the stream. I probably might take a while before I ever stop playing this one. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But yeah, this will be the first little bit of our northwestern quadrant train. I got the curvy corners going for a little bit of detail. So the 45s don't look quite so blocky. And then I'm trying to keep it kind of close to the coast, so that way we get to get some decent scenery if we ride the train. And then I wanted to add a little bit of elevation change in there too, so we went over the island and built that into our supports. And I brought my white foundations along at staggering levels, so it looks like salty waves have been hitting it, you know, to an extent. You can only imagine square waves for so much, but that's the effect I'm going for anyway, with the white and the black concrete. So, and then I have the asphalt on top, just so that way when I have to clip through the corners, it doesn't show through the textures in the concrete. Downside is I can't even take the train for a ride because I don't have a station or power to it, so. But we got a train track now. A little bit of lift right there, but we can't see under it, so it doesn't count. Can't confirm it's there. And here's where I want to start my turn into the factory for this line. And then send the train under the arch there towards the waterfall, and then back to the north to pick up coal from the blue craters. There's a pure deuterium over there that I'm using, and then back to the iron limestone coal station there, which I'm calling Licks. Because one, it's suggestive and funny, and two, it's just an acronym for all of the products that are over there. Limestone, iron, coal, copper, quartz, SAM, sulfur. So it's Licks. So let's check on our plastic situation and our rubber. See what we can't throw around like big spenders. Gotta let my hard drives upgrade before I send off the fuel. But we got lots of other hub upgrades we can load up here, and a couple things we can build now. Make our freaking truck. Truckosaurus. Alright. Oh, is that all we got? Uh-oh. We gotta get Truckosaurus to the gas station. Or the solid biofuel station in our case for now. Broom. Thought we were going over here, not up there. What'd we win? What'd we win? Oh, still waiting. I didn't launch another one. Damn. Okay.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Switching over to the Twitch there, KV. Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for following over there. There is a little bit less delay on the Twitch side. I do use a chat widget, so right. I gotta make a note to turn off those. I think that's the owned pro one. Five seconds less. Yeah. Twitch is a little more responsive to bot tricks and things. So yeah, that's the other reason I do the multi-stream is so if people want to switch over, they can pick their platforms. So plus Twitch, once you get to a certain point, you can add some fun stuff to Twitch. So makes it a little more interactive and enjoyable. Okay, so oh, it's the mycelia right there. That's the one I need the polymer resin for. Right. Ooh, steak fajitas. Good call. Good call. I like the sound of that. It sounds like a tomorrow problem. Maybe give it a couple days. Let the steak. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm sold. I think Friday night. We'll know if I get it out today. It'll thaw tomorrow. I can marinate it and then let it dry for a night. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do it Friday, maybe Saturday. Yes, steak fajitas. Oh man, that's a good call. You're gonna make me hungry. Shit. Your spaghetti factory. That's all good. It's all good. As long as you can make heads and tails of it, that's the only thing that matters. Oh, right. Let's switch to the parachute till we get back to the fuel. Well, he doesn't even have any fuel left either. None in there. Well, I got coal in there, but... No, that's the compacted coal. Alright, let's go. 2/3, that's okay. Ooh, nice. Spicy sausage rigatoni. I can dig that too. I do love my pasta. Hmm. Oh, the tiny tractor. Hey, friend. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the old cast iron skillet. Fantastic. And worst case scenario, you can always smash an intruder with your cast iron frying pan. Because those things are heavy, and that would hurt. Creepy cats. Oh, one of them got a like, nah, okay, I see, proper skillet. Okay, sure, might as well grab those. Probably need to refill these. Yes, yes. Now, what was the other thing I was thinking of? I gotta go check on. I know I wanted the plastic and the rubber. I don't know if Botrix will respond if you talk to him, but yeah, if you just if you hit the if you hit the commands, roulette needs a number 1 to 36, and gambling needs a number 1 to or maybe it's 100 to 10,000, or something like that. You can rattle them all off right in a row as well. They're all on separate cooldowns. Let me see here. Just give me a second here. Let me find all the new folks, because I'm not entirely sure how it works yet. So I've just been giving everybody that wants to give it a try like 5,000 points so they can play around with it. Just gotta find you here, KV. Maybe at the very end? Nope. Let's see if I can just search you. There we go. That's better. There we go. I'm oh, that's the YouTube side. Right, I forgot. I gotta switch things over. Twitch. Switch over to Twitch loyalty. Oh, see, Twitch loyalty seems to work. Yeah, everything works. Botrix seems to like Twitch for some reason. Much better. Mission, if you're listening, you have almost 12,000 points. I haven't finished phase 4, phase 5. So it's gonna be like my first time finishing the game, I guess. But it's definitely it's not my first save. So let me see, where was I? Right there. Okay. Already moving on up. Moving on up. It's kind of added you somewhere. Let's just search. There we go. There. I threw you 5,000 there, KV, so you can play away if you want. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. It's womp womp. I don't blow it up. I keep it in my pocket. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Holy Botrix. Just cleaning house. Just like a fucking real casino, you cheap bastard. I'm doing that right now, Mission. Thanks for the reminder. Here we go. Boom. And then one more for me. All right. It doesn't like the roulette, eh? Try without the space, maybe? Not sure. I thought it was working at one point, but I could be wrong. I am pretty bad at setting up bot tricks. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, well, I guess I will have to, I'll check that out. I will look into that. I got it on the list here too now. The points command isn't working either for some reason, so I don't know. I might have to Well, the downside is basically it's stream time or learn how to better my Botrix times. So I kind of prefer to be playing, but I will get all that sorted out eventually and improved as time goes on. So, I know I wanted that rubber and plastic for more than just rocking the truck. But I can't remember. Because I don't know if I wanted it just to fill stuff up. Because they don't plan on sending anything. And I think I forgot to set up a hard drive. Yeah. Damn it. So, I do need the plastic there. And there. I can send the railroad signals. Excuse me, sorry about that. I got the fuel generators. That's already unlocked, so we're good there. I do need to make packaged fuel and stuff, but as soon as I unlock this, it'll add more recipes to the MAM. So I'm trying to hold off on those until I get all the oil recipes processed through, and then I'll jump into the fuel packager, just because it'll give me alternates for packaged fuel and the packaged liquid biofuel, stuff like that. Oh, I get what you're saying. Right. Right, that's where the rubber was needed. Yeah, way to go, mission. Look at you taking notes. Okay, so... Not yet. I guess we could, yeah, we'll send off the railway signals.
Milestone reached.
That'll
Train
need
signals
plastic.
placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior.
That's both.
This helps to avoid
And
events
that's just
where
waiting
multiple
on
trains attempt to occupy the same
heavy
physical
modular
location.
frames.
For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. Well, now we can do our blocks and paths for the train once we finish setting that up and get that first loop done. Which again might take a while, but that's okay. I don't want to rush this time. Because rushing is what got me in trouble last time, so... I think I might pump the brakes a little more. I think that's a good idea. Plus all this thought of steak is making me hungry. Are you gonna disclose too? Exactly. they'll just replace me in error years. So this is also another part that I need to work on to, well, I don't need to work on it to bring the train around and everything, right? Like it could just, I could just drop the asphalt foundations and run it over, but, when I try to, keep this build throughout the beltway under here, and most places where the train's going to have a beltway accompanying it. Yeah, it could be. Maybe, yeah, he could be like a cow, right? Where he just kind of like looks dumb, but it's like has all kinds of wisdom. But you never know, because he is a cat too, so could just be hiding it to be a jerk while he's swatting shit off the counter. Oof. Headbanger. Wee. And these, I do want to bring these down a level. Just so I don't have to change my beltway design up ahead. Well, folks, there's lots I want to do, but I'm kind of at the mercy of my my own underdevelopment here, and my own sacrifices, because again, I am no longer making steel, so that's not actually coming through the pipeline anymore, so I'm not making more of it. I still only have the one concrete thing producing, or one concrete node producing. Sorry, one limestone node producing concrete. There we go. But yeah, as long as you mean what I know, then we're all good. Whoops. So I have these machines here. A lot of them are just clogged full and doing nothing right now. And then a couple of these machines I need to self-fill because they're too far away, or... So... Which again, at some point, I'm going to run out of pipes for stators, so... And I already need to go grab more wire. Just the old pervert's dream. I just gotta grab pipe and wire. Pipe and wire. That's all I need. Just play with my pipe and wire all day. Oh, there's some rubber. Okay. Okay. Oh. I should definitely drop a sink here. And then I will just run those rods into it. I do love this too. It's such a fun game. Okay. So more stators into the motors. And we'll slowly get enough. Yeah, that's very convenient. I think that's gonna be how I'll balance future things. Especially once you can like run things there with like Mark II pipe and then split it into Mark 1s and then split it again into like 150s or 120s or whatever you need, 90s. It comes in handy. We got research done. Little cafe shootay. Yeah, they basically work like splitters and mergers, I think, from my understanding. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. If you're using coal, I think the two 450s is enough to feed 8 generators, isn't it? Or sorry, 10, I mean, because they use up 45 each. So we can drop our plastic in there for the manufacturer, and we don't have to worry about that anymore. Still waiting. Materials for Mark II pipes, which we have a bit of, but we can, yeah, I guess we can toss a stack in there. Or two. Why not? Okay. I never think, I'm not big on overclocking. I generally overbuild and underclock, so I almost always forget that that's an option. I even like, I totally forget about it to the point where I don't even consider it as like as a strategy. Hey friends. Okay, you guys are doing stuff and things. That is most excellent. Most excellent. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Yoink. And yoink. Fine. Fine. Oh yeah, what'd we win? What'd we win? What'd we win? Fine black powder and adhered iron plates. We still have reskins available. Fine black powder. Nice. That is way better. Way better. And the adhered plates. Meh. Let's scan another one. So let's dump that material in. And that material in. There we go. Heavy modular frames for that. Plastic for that. Motors for that. Nothing for that. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Went to clear my throat and almost choked myself. I don't know how, but almost. Okay, have a look, see at the old inventory. We're just short motors for everything we want to do, basically. So... like I said, rather than doing a bunch of stuff I will I'll be displeased with by rushing through. I think I'm gonna slow things down a bit. By I keep saying that, and I haven't done like anything in an hour. But I think I'm gonna wind things down for the night because I'm not really don't really have anything planned to do right now. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do, but I still don't have the resources to get some of it done here. And I need to do a bit of planning before I start bringing materials into the mega site for production. So I think it was a decent go though today. Feels like it was kind of productive. We got a bit of the train line done and the beltway. We got the refineries down, so we got some plastic and some rubber coming in now. We got a couple belts almost to the factory. So, We got to get some base materials there next, so we can go back to making our early game products, so that we can continue on the rail, road, and belt system here. So I'm just gonna just start winding things down here, folks. I want to appreciate everybody. I want to thank everybody again for coming out. I appreciate it. What did we do? 104 subs. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. It's I think that's the best stream I've had as far as sub growth. It was almost 10 in a stream, which is awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks, Mission. You as well. Have yourself a great night and a good day tomorrow. Hope everybody has themselves a great day, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, whatever time you're heading into. Thanks, KV. You as well. Rest well. Have yourself a great day tomorrow or evening tonight, wherever you are. Hope you're having a good time. And we will... yeah, it's year 2:30. It's only 8:30 for me, so I'm going to put on some Netflix, or maybe I'll go perv another stream. Right? Sorry. Phrasing. I'll go lurk another stream. But I'm not sure if anybody's still on tonight. I'm not seeing any of my normal recommendations on tonight, so I think they've all finished up. Looks like JJ's got a new video out. Nate Prov's got another video out today again. So that's awesome. And yeah, I don't think I have any friends or recommendations online right now anymore. So if anybody else follows something, feel free to jump over there. I don't have any recommendations for you. As far as people I know that are online and doing their thing. Oh, it looks like Why Not Gaming is playing Farm Sim 25 for his birthday. Pop over there, wish him happy birthday if you want to. But other than that, I don't see any of my recommendations online. So hopefully you got another stream to enjoy or somewhere else to be. And I'll catch everybody tomorrow. I'll be back at it, Eastern Standard Time, afternoon in North America. Give or take the work schedule when I'll be back on, but it'll definitely be in the afternoon before dinner, and then we'll do another few hours then, and develop a plan between now and then. We'll get some machines down and start making some products again. So I want to thank everybody for watching, and any likes, subscribes, chats. Thanks everybody, so I really appreciate it. And KV, you were in both streams tonight. Thank you, appreciate it. Mission over there, you're not running solo anymore. You got somebody else to hold down the fort with you. Keep the bots away. So thanks guys over there, appreciate it. And then we had Okie dokie, popping in. And then Workable was in here quick for a little pop in. Thank you. And of course Rod's always popping in. Probably jumping offline before he gets his lunch break or last coffee break. Not sure which. I know he's at work though, so. And then Call Me You was in here earlier. And Exidet I probably botched that as well, so thank you for popping in. I think it said call me you. Oh, Rexy was in here earlier tonight, so if you're into farm sim, roadcraft, snowrunner content, go and check out Wranglosaurus Rex. He's got some videos out. He does, he's got a RP series on Farm Sim going net right now. It's called Graham of Green Gables. It's a little play on Anne of Green Gables, another Canadian streamer. If you don't mind our goofy accents. Hey, a bunch of hosers. So yeah, thanks again, everybody. I really appreciate everyone coming out and enjoying the stream and hitting the buttons. Yeah, I'm really surprised that people are enjoying this. So I'll keep doing it. I didn't know what was gonna happen, so I guess people are enjoying it. So gonna keep doing it. Wow, 32 votes on the poll as well. If anybody's curious. The logistics and organization won with 50% of the votes. Building got second with 25% of the votes. Sandboxing got 16% of the votes. And exploration, combat, item hunting got 9%. So there we go. Out of 32 votes, that's the result for tonight's poll. So thanks everybody for popping in for that as well. I too, I kind of like it all, again, for different reasons, right? So, yeah, that's it for me tonight, folks. I'm gonna pump the brakes so I don't do anything I regret later or want to delete later. So, keep things chill and smooth. Minimize the deconstruction as much as I love my dismantle crates. They hold so much stuff. As I call them, the largest storage container in the game. I am going to sign off and get myself some food. So you guys do the same. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And have yourself a great time, whether you're day, evening, night, heading to bed, or just waking up. Have yourself a great day, and hug your loved ones, and we'll catch you again tomorrow for some more Satisfactory. Thanks a lot, folks. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks. See you later.